Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going to try to go around the entire map, laying down the big power towers,
Okay.
just in one giant circle around the circumference of the landmass.
Kind of like what I did with the train.
Yeah. Just simply so we can have access to power pretty much everywhere. Well, mostly.
I guess-
because
I
obviously
guess-
it needs to go inward eventually, but.
I guess technically we used to do that with the train, but I guess we'll probably have that
yeah,
before
but
we have the
still
train.
gonna have to lay it down somewhere.
We can
So
do
what's
that
this
once
rock?
we get to trains. Wait, what rock?
The rock that is highlighted.
Oh, I don't know.
What?
It's to the west.
Wait, I didn't, wow.
That's the rock that Asher was going for before we
At
exited
the
last
end
time.
of stream.
Yes.
I got there. Came back, finished up stuff. Looks like we're live now.
I'll think it's live now. Okay, we're live now. What's up, gamers? We're live.
Also, I saw somebody do a. Well, I didn't see the entire video, but I saw what the timetable is for the speedrun for this game.
Oh boy.
Technically, it was the slowest and fastest time of 1.0. Because it was literally somebody starting up the game on launch night.
My god.
So he had been speedrunning the game beforehand. So 14 hours and some minutes.
14, that's... And this
Yes,
is a...
Supposed ending.
Okay, halfway there. Blueprint.
Okay. I need to go back to main base.
Power. Fluctuations for a moment. Well,
Okay.
Okay, I'll put it in first. Okay, that's okay. We made it. Everybody's building factories without thinking about all the road that I need to get around. Think about me and the road that I need to get around. Well, somebody please think of the children.
No, I don't want to think of children. It's bad. There we go. Got blueprints.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Wow, they're really calling out the gamers with that one, aren't they?
And so the only thing left to us is, well, hypertubes.
Those can be useful. Economy to run them.
We'll make
And-
liberal use of them once we have them.
We'll have to figure out how to create the launcher. Okay, where... Wait, no. Ah. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to start, to a degree, start automating the scaffolding. And yes, these are still the reduced costs. If I remember correctly, we had to get like 2,500 of the plates and automated scaffolding. So...
I don't know if that's the next phase, though. Because remember, some of these project parts are also required to produce the next thing of project parts. So...
eh. Well, I know that, like, some of these are, like, the plating, I think, is used in one of the parts, and so is the scaffolding, but you also have to create the scaffolding by itself for the next phase anyway. Oh shit, I still... Oh, wait, no, that's biofuel. That's not logs.
You do a very good job. Let's blow shit up. Let's blow shit up.
I want to complete phase 2. We're probably not going to do it tonight unless my mental gymnastics starts going like, okay, this is how I can optimize a setting. And boop, boop, boop. Go. There we go.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams.
Thank
We
you.
watched them. We took extensive
I will use them
notes.
later.
Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
What was that about being closely monitored? Okay, so... everything is... yeah, so we don't have access to the manufacturers yet. Okay, I know that the scaffolding requires steel beams. So I'm pretty sure it's just steel beams and... oh, versatile framework is steel beams and modular frames. Automated wiring.
Your mom is a versatile framework. What?
Is a stator and wires. Okay. Really, if I think I could just hand... okay, how much? How many tubes to how many... okay, so to make automated wiring, it's 1 to 20. So... oh, I just noticed this. If you look in the recipes, it actually lists how many alternate recipes there are.
Like, total number of alternate recipes?
Yeah, they're shown by having a question mark lock next to them.
Oh.
As well as, if you scroll down a little bit, it's like used in. It also shows potential future recipes as well.
Oh, like how many alternate recipes there are to a certain recipe?
Yeah, like, I'm looking at steel ingot, it shows the basic recipe, and then there's 3 more, and then below it, where it says used in, it shows where it's also used. That's... I think that was an 8.0, I just didn't see it before.
You know?
Okay, so... That is actually going to be super helpful, which means that if there's only one recipe, that means, like, okay, if it's the one, we can get it knocked out, and then we can start looking for others. Do we have any, hard drives ready to cook, or no?
No.
Yeah, okay. There should still, the devs have confirmed there should be more hard drives than alternate recipes.
Yeah, that's how it was for us in Axis 2.
We have biocoal and copper alloy ingot, which, ew. And that one was rescanned. And then the same with the fused wire and molded steel pipe. I think we were keeping those to keep a couple of garbage recipes out of the system.
As far as I remember, everything in there right now we're keeping on purpose.
Okay. Do we have anything making stators right now?
That's on my to-do list.
Okay.
Because he's trying to get a buffer.
Okay.
That factory should be done by the end of the stream, but probably not before.
But that's like 3 hours away from now, so who knows?
Okay, in that case, I'm going to handcraft some stators to then just manually load and then plug into the thing so we can just knock out that automated wiring.
Yeah,
Because
I'll have a fully fledged engine factory by the end of the stream, but not before.
Yeah. No. Wait. I don't really want to. Okay, so. Okay. What was this factory making? Oh. It looks like it's not done yet.
It was not. I was going to try to purpose it to make frames, but it wasn't did not have enough.
Okay.
So that's what ended up happening with some of the base.
Alright.
I think you're fine with, being able to have steady frames now.
Yeah. Steady frames. Admittedly, my little tiny operation over on this one that's making the steel is... It's actually doing pretty good for what I'm putting into it. But it's a very small operation. Okay. There you go. Put them there. Oh. yeah.
Razor's back. Back again.
Okay, so... Yeah, but we have no, like, milestones. Everything right now is just like... For the phase!
It's just a phase.
Power is back up. Gonna still produce some more power. See if I can.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting reliable frames here.
We need modular frames, not reliable frames.
Hey, these are modular frames, but they're being reliably made.
Oh, okay, that's good.
In other words, it's not a
trickle like
inefficient
yeah.
production line. It is working tip-top.
Talk.
Okay.
Not to mention we're producing, I think, 10 a minute, so...
Yeah.
Why are you two back already?
Okay.
Any of this factory should be good for a while now.
Well, as long as it's not trying to balance like liquids, it should be fine.
Ran out of rotor!
Oh, do you need rotors?
No, I have rotors.
Okay.
The one that I have making has been storing up. It's just like I'm missing one rotor. Because I'm just going to set something up to do the automated wiring. We really should start making those, what are they? Dimensional storage depots.
Oh. Do we have enough Mercers for that?
We have like 6.
We should be able to access the technology at the very least.
Oh no, I've unlocked it. We can build it. It just requires 1 Mercer sphere to make them.
Well, yeah, we should, just simply because there is advantages to having it active, even if it's at its earliest. But the one we should focus on afterwards is probably expansion slots versus upload speed. Because, well, upload speed is good. It's not as necessary as how much storage there is in it.
Okay, you.
Okay.
Okay.
Once I'm done, I'm probably going to come back and try to rebalance this to make a much more secure amount of reinforced iron plates. Because at this speed, it's not very good. And the other thing, unfortunately, is like eating them at a 1-to-1 ratio, so we're not storing any off of that line.
Yeah. Wow.
I need all these iron plates to make things. Make more power. Because once we have more power, we can use more power.
That's not how that works.
It's entirely how it works. Ouch. And I forgot the concrete.
Oh, I accidentally ran over a plant.
Is the satellite,
Yes?
the orbiter elevator anchor still orange?
Yeah.
Huh.
Still orange.
Why is that?
Mm-hmm.
So how are those stators coming along? Mr.
Are you
Barrett.
asking?
I am asking the Eddie.
I'm working on it.
Working hard.
Hardly working.
Yay! We have one automated wiring. Just manually, just set up a small little thing just to get it in place. But I know we're gonna have to set up something to make it. Let's see. There you go. I just wanted to... So how goes setting up the power grid?
I'm trying something different this time.
Okay, they gave this explorer way too much ragdoll physics. It can bounces on a dime.
How you go, little buddy? Doggo with a long name. How about Eddie's internet connection?
Lulz.
There we go. We have a lizard doggo by the name of Eddie's internet connection.
Random.
Completely unreliable. What was this one building again? Rods. Stators. Hmm.
Location.
Missing one plate. So low on pipes, smaller sheets.
Yeah.
False alarm.
Okay.
False alarm. False alarm.
I was
Yeah,
about to
power
like.
grid.
I was about to say, like, Eddie, is that yours?
Really? How's this not enough? 75.
You have to put it in together correctly. Like, if you like, what are you trying to do? Like, open up a hard drive thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Connect them both together first, and then to the thing.
Ooh, thought he did.
Because if you connect them intermittently, they'll won't be considered,
Okay, here we go. I don't know why it worked that too. We're good. Jump stuff.
Nice. No shit.
Okay, so new recipe is quick wire stator and stitched arm plate. Quick wire stator might be what I want to go for, considering I'm building a factory around this. Um,
Is there a quick one? Is there Caterium nearby
yes,
for it?
yes.
That probably would help you a lot better then. So,
Not to
Yeah.
mention, quick wire is one of those abundant materials that you rarely, outside of quick wire, can be used elsewhere.
yeah.
Okay. We want this to get probably.
There's no hard drive cooking. I'm a dive bomber. That was fun. You see the stream for that one.
I'm looking. Okay, that was kind of cute. There we go. Why'd I do that?
Ah! Jeez.
What?
You have to yell.
I didn't.
That was a little loud.
Maybe you've got me too loud on you, Eddie.
I have my volume at the same volume. I have it at all the time.
Boy.
Your ears are on too good. Well,
Apparently.
Let's see if if it's at the bottom of the world. Hopefully not. Oh, thank God, it's right here at the edge. I'm gonna drop off all the precious things.
You die again.
I literally suicided off the edge of a platform.
Restart the timer. Restart the clock. Whatever that line
It
from the
does that
movie is.
automatically. Okay. Deep silica or fused quick wire. Rescan or keep it in there for now?
Is it cheap silica or fused quick wire?
Yeah.
What's the fused quick wire one?
Fused quick wire is basically 1 Caterium ingot to 5 copper ingots to make 12 quick wire. Essentially, it's a 1-to-5 ratio that bumps it up to 90 per minute instead of the 60 per minute that normal quick wire does. So it's an increase of 50% capacity, but it takes copper.
I do have a copper node next to a Caterium node next to me, so you could technically make use of that.
Yeah. I'll let you decide.
I mean, it's not vital, so unless you all think that's not worth the use of the hard drive, I'm like not opposed to it. But I can make use of it.
I'm busy trying to finish this up.
I'm ambivalent, to be honest.
Then go for it.
Okay. And rescan. Alternate charcoal.
Oh, I thought
Or
you were gonna use.
stitched.
I thought you were gonna go with a quick wire, but it's okay. Whatever. It's fine.
I'm out of cable.
Or stitched iron plate.
I would have liked
Sorry.
the quick wire. It's okay.
You
I want.
The way you-
I wanted the quick wire, but it's
Okay.
alright. Whatever. It's fine.
Anyway, with this, we should have more than enough power going into the next phase. More than
Keep
enough
this
power
one-
to keep us going
Okay.
through this phase.
I'm gonna keep those in the place just so
Yeah.
that the
None of
recipes
those are-
aren't.
Yeah, none of those are particularly any good. So
Yeah. Uh,
Because now the distance between our constant power and our available power would now not be so distinct.
Production 12.
The hell? Why is it down?
I mean, the factor that
I'm gonna have to do something when I get back.
I'm not touching anything.
I know you're not.
Actually,
I know I don't need to say anything.
Arrgh.
Fight.
I couldn't make the jump.
Okay. Okay, we'll have that pretty soon. I think there's a copper node over here.
Or are we also stuck not being able to make the Mercer Sphere stuff simply because we are stuck behind phase 2?
No, we can make it. It just requires Mercer spheres. Each construction requires one Mercer sphere.
Yeah, but it doesn't require anything like electronics, rubber.
Let's see here. Organization, Dimensional Depot. It
Oh,
requires...
that's why. Wait,
Yeah.
down. Oh, right. No.
As for creating the Dimensional Depot, one Mercer sphere per thing, as well as
What the f-
wire and modular framework on top of reanimated Sam. So,
Okay.
which we do have.
Water, why is it not going in?
Are we having the same issue that they reported?
No, it's like literally.
What'd you do this time, Eddie?
These, the stun animo is amazing.
Done Animo. Got it.
Whew.
Their power is back on. Because it needed pumps. Otherwise it wouldn't work correctly.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, radiation! Shit! I didn't realize it was radiation. Oh. I didn't realize you were here. Huh?
Okay, I am never making this design ever again because it's clearly inefficient.
I'm guessing.
I tried raising the pipe above where it is on the thing,
Oh.
and I guess it's just a bit too high for it or something.
Okay.
Right.
I didn't realize there was a radiation beast there. So that was my bad.
I mean, yeah, those tend to be there further in.
I've never seen one there before.
They did say that various
Changes.
things.
Patch changes.
Yeah.
Like, you know that what I was talking about earlier with a speedrunner? All the places that he routed for modular frames on crash sites were no longer there. So his entire 8.0 routing was completely useless in 1.0.
Right, let's prepare for this. I've been crafting ammo just for this occasion. I'm going to include my stuff and then not get involved in that fight again. I hope the giant spider isn't here. I hope the giant spider isn't here. Ah, crap, the giant spider is here. I had to kill the giant spider. Again, thank goodness for the stun bullets. Okay, now time to go retrieve my corpse and... yeah. Then go look for those coal sites. Okay, ignoring you, because you're the one who I think kicked my ass last time. Learned my lesson, we are leaving. Should have known when I saw a supercomputer that I had no business being here.
I mean, there are places going to fill this hole.
There we go.
Scripture.
Effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Uh, Did anybody check to see what the recipes were?
No.
Okay.
I'm nowhere near a ma'am, so
Just came
You
back
can
to
make a
base.
MAM anywhere.
yeah. No, but I'm also in the middle of life and death situations.
Iron alloy ingot or steel rods. I think MPX said steel rods was a good recipe.
Let me check.
I'm almost certain of that. I'm willing to bet it probably is, but
It's not steel rod, it's steel pipe. It's iron pipe.
Iron pipe. Okay.
Stitched iron plate might actually be good, actually.
You actually want that one? The stitched iron plate?
You can get enough wire for some stuff to do things like that. Admittedly, yeah, sometimes it's a matter of preference of what you can do off of a node.
So in this case, we have the iron alloy ingot, which that requires the foundry, which I think we have access to, but
Yes.
which that takes iron and then copper and then makes more iron from it. And a bit more iron. Reroll this one or
We don't have any other hard drives, do we?
not that I know of.
not at the moment. No.
So reroll.
Your choice.
I will re-roll this one. Hey, Eddie, guess what? Fused quickwire.
Bring it.
Select. I thought by having those ones in there, it would prevent them from happening. But, okay, I guess not. Okay.
And then MPX is saying that the stitched iron plate is a good call.
It can be useful. It all depends on what you have and what you can use. Obviously, it seems strange because it's like, well, you can already make iron plate, reinforced iron plates just using iron.
But instead of using screws, we're using things like wire, which combine that with like
I mean, admittedly,
Caterium wire.
I wonder if that will be helpful in my factory. Like, that might not be out of the question, given where I'm at. So,
Well, it uses basic wire. It does not use Caterium quick wire.
right. But remember, we just got that recipe with the fused wire, so now I can make that wire.
That makes quick wire, Eddie.
Yes.
It requires copper wire.
Oh, I mean, I still have a copper node here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So this is why I was trying to differentiate the two by calling quick wire.
It all works out for me in the end. Still a win.
Yeah. Okay, updated my factory so that the various stations can actually receive things now in a fairly quick fashion. Well, I'm actually full up on pipes. You know what? I'm going to do something a bit weird. I'm going to make a dimensional depot for the pipes. So, to give a lowdown on how the dimensional depot works, we can put items in, and they'll be ready and usable by us, the player, anywhere. They cannot, and while you can pull stuff out of the dimensional depot, we haven't unlocked the ability to upload from our own pockets yet. But we can pull from the depot. And basically have access to the materials that are uploaded to it anywhere.
As long as we have another depot? Is that how that works?
Technically, we don't even have to have the depot.
How do we
It
access
just
that?
it pulls out from the dimensional pocket of the dimensional depot. If you don't have materials.
Why is... Wonder why things have been slow.
What's happening?
I forgot to put a belt on one of the earlier machines, so there's no wonder why things have been operating not at peak.
Ew.
So,
Okay. Dimensional depot. Oh, I need fucking awaken Sam first. So the entire thing of the Dimensional Depot is just for us, the player, can use it. It is not meant for factories.
well, it's not meant to be used for factory stuff.
It's not meant for transportation, essentially. You do not use the Dimensional Depot to take from one location to another. It is just something that you, as the player, will have access to.
Understood.
Ah, I see you are maximizing the plate
I
thing.
am renovating things.
Okay, I need to make SAM fluctuators. So we need SAM fluctuators.
Okay, good. This is not connected to anything.
Okay, I'm gonna connect it up to the pipes because actually, do we need it? I'll just connect it up and then we'll worry about it later.
What do you mean, the dimensional depot?
Yeah, like
It's best to just put it down beside a box to load stuff into it early on, because until we get like more than enough spheres to start going down, like,
I feel like some of them should be like.
well, it would be nice to get uploading from the inventory as well before we start dealing with stuff. But
Well, uploading from the inventory means that we can put stuff from our own pocket into it.
yes, but it helps immensely when exploring. It means that we can put any slugs, hard drives, and/or odds and ends such as summer sloops and mercer spheres in without losing them.
Well, I've created one and putting pipes into it.
Okay.
So, Because, like, well, we can download the pipes. Okay, so for us to manually upload, that requires... Ew! 17 computers. Oh! Do we want to do any of the upgrades, like expansion or upload upgrades? Let's see.
Eventually, yes, but the most useful ones right now, outside of uploading to the inventory.
Oh, hey, we could probably do production amplifier. Wait. Add to list. Can we do circuit boards?
No, I don't think we can. I would have pursued that if we could. I have many things I could use circuit boards for right now.
Yeah, we can't. But yeah, Eddie, if you want to take a brief moment, open up your own pocket.
Mhm.
You now have a third window there, as you see.
But we can pull stuff from this depot? Is that how that
Yeah.
works?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Can you put
And
stuff
once
in
we
there?
unlocked,
Not yet.
yeah, as it says on the bottom, unlocked by researching the manual.
Oh, okay.
So
It is-
you'll need to research to upload.
Yeah. It will be possible, but it's going to be a yeah. That's why I was going like, ugh. Because
But the other thing is now you should have a purple bar when building certain objects, building things.
yeah.
That happens specifically because you're pulling directly from the dimensional depot and not from your inventory anymore.
Yeah.
Orange is only when you're pulling from your inventory.
Oh, I'll pay attention to that moving
Yeah.
forward. Just
Eventually, it'll make sense to pull directly. Also, you need to take in consideration the take from inventory before depot button, because it'll always, without checking it, it will always pull from the depot first.
Yeah.
And arguably, I like to have the depot early on to be used as emergency inventory versus pull first.
Mhm.
It'll make a bit more sense once we're freer up on merger spheres. We can start putting these dimensional depots, like every single thing that we'll need most of the time, like plates, concrete, aluminum, plating, the works.
The basic stuff to upwards of some
All
of
the
more.
things that you use all the time.
Yeah.
And then some other things that's just like, oh yeah, I occasionally need screws or crystal oscillators.
Hmm. But yeah, I think the next upgrade, it will be probably manually upload from Pocket, because the other things would be like expanded storage, which increases how much is kept in the dimensional depot. Whereas other and this is why Mercer spheres are actually kind of important.
I shouldn't chuck them into the ether.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, I'll stop doing that.
I swear to God, if you're doing that with both the Mercer spheres and the Somber sloops, I'm gonna slap you. Because the Somber sloops are super helpful, but they're a double-edged sword too.
Why does this keep on happening?
Especially with our power situation.
Try to force it to... There it goes.
Bless you.
I tried to put it towards one thing, and it goes to the other immediately.
Oh
Because
my
of the
God.
vibrations of my hands or something. It's annoying.
Which?
Maximizing my horrible layouts.
Well, I'm trying to at least make something so we can have a depot of plates.
Yeah.
So supposed to be here,
But yeah, no, the dimensional depot is fairly helpful, especially if you want to carry things light. But manually uploading would be extremely helpful, especially when you're like, oh, I'm carrying about 40 different slugs, and I am nowhere close to civilization.
Also, where did you put down the dimensional depot?
Over by my small steel factory.
Ah, okay.
I just put down one. Other factors are each item has its own amount that will be stored in the dimensional depot. I think at the level we're at, it stores one stack in the dimensional depot.
Yeah. Each
Which-
thing increases it by another stack, so...
Yeah.
Ah, understood.
So that's why it's like upgrading storage. Okay.
Yeah, I decided to move the hub.
Nothing against that, but
Well, do you want me to make it easier to access?
no, that's fine. It's just like
Because we do have,
ladders.
I was thinking hyperdrooms.
That too. Did you put everything back that was in the thing?
No, not yet.
Okay. Also, Eddie, have you automated nobelisks?
No.
Okay. Tube.
Oh, missing encased industrial rooms. Well, this side should be fine. Oh, no, I have to put one down here.
Both ends.
Okay, slight problem.
Bonk.
Ouch! Oh.
What's it this time?
Keep on accidentally changing my shortcuts for some reason. So yeah, enjoy the ground. Okay, now I'll move the stuff back in.
Okay.
Actually,
Fuck.
the fastest way would be to do this.
Have everything in the dimensional depot? Okay, I could easily do that. Get some extra hand slot for everybody.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay. Power is constant. We have more than enough.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require
Ada, you
coal.
alright? Because I'm pretty sure those were dead bodies I shoved in there.
I'm fine.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms
And now
were
everybody has
harmed during the
5
creation of this
slots.
tool belt.
For the hand tools.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps. Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Variants like comic book variants.
And I need berries. It basically is using mycelia instead of like other things. So I need berries. Has anybody killed anything but not turned it into DNA yet?
Yeah, I got. Wait, you need protein?
Yeah, I'm going to need alien protein. I just want to research, get these two things knocked out first.
Let me see. I thought I had protein.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked.
I don't.
Not only
Thought I
does it
did.
restore your health,
Weird.
it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve
yes, I do.
aesthetics.
Yeah, I have protein.
Pioneer
I have alien
helmets are
protein.
built to
I have a shit
withstand
ton.
extreme circumstances.
Okay.
Are you at base?
Yeah, I'm at base. I just need
Okay.
one.
Okay, I'm coming too.
Also, can you bring some quartz with you?
No can do.
Okay. Never mind, then. Don't worry about it.
There's some Mercer spheres too, by the way. How do I give only a number?
Right-click, hold right-click when selecting it, and then it allows you to slide.
Oh, there we go.
That looks a bit painful.
I put it in the box. One alien protein for you.
Thank you.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Ada, why do you have to state that, like, no, you can't have good things? Okay.
Also, I'm starting my electric grid run.
Okay.
So I'm on the coast. It's just not fair.
What happened?
Stupidity.
Ah, haha. Okay.
Stairs. Motors. Stairs.
Okay, let's see. Can't do that one yet. Do that one.
Also, have you gotten to uploading yet?
No, I haven't. Let me. I'll need to make some SAM fluctuators, but I could probably do that easily enough. I was just grabbing the power switches because I feel like that might be a good thing to grab at least. Okay. Yes, I know.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Okay, so aliens back. Oh, the reason why we can't do manual uploader is because we need computers.
Oh. Well, I'm in the wrong zone to find computers with crash sites.
Yeah. If you're wondering how many, we need 17. Which, there might be enough from crash sites to get that.
Yeah, but we would have to risk probably some of the more high danger areas.
Yeah.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
You also haven't researched scannable don't have access to that yet.
Scannable hard drives?
Hard drive scan.
No, not quite yet.
No, I don't think we're there yet. I can take to see how much it costs. But I don't think we can yet. To do that, we'd need 100 motors, 100 resonators, and then 1 scanner.
No hard drives?
No hard drives.
Okay. Well, I did get some motors. Got in some stators. And technically, with stators and rotors, I can make motors.
Yeah.
If we had the recipe. Do we have the recipe?
Stators
No,
and motor.
motors.
We do.
Okay.
I mean, that's what Eddie's trying to do right now.
I thought he
Automate
was
motors.
just well, I guess if he is making stators, he's trying to make motors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But uh, we need 100 crystal oscillators, which means that we'd have to have quartz.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
This is the stupidest strat I've discovered. Okay, you know the hatchers?
Vaguely, yeah.
I was actually given a bit of advice that I've been keeping to myself just to annoy people.
Which is
Guess what? If you crouch down, they won't hatch when approaching.
Huh. That's funny.
Do you want to know what's also funny?
What?
If you jump while crouching, it still doesn't activate them.
That's hilarious. Actually, that's quite funny. That has to be a bug. Or, well, unintended, if nothing else.
I would certainly call it an exploit. Because, or it may not be, because it is really annoying to try to crouch up to them regardless. Problem with the coastline, it's full of hatchers.
Hatchers, coast to coast.
The thing is crouch hopping is faster than crouching towards them. I'm missing steel beams? I thought I had enough.
Steel beams.
Okay, the zipline just needs a Xeno Saber. I guess I'm coming back earlier than I expected.
Because it requires steel beams.
Yes. Well, look where I am.
Good lord.
I mean, the advantage... Oh, crap. Arr.
The advantage of the new network is the fact that quite literally...
With the zip lines and such, we can easily come back to where this. Okay, what are you doing, Spider Boy?
Spider boy, spider boy.
Goat music?
goat music.
Also, I heard another thing. You know the boombox? It does actually have a reason to exist.
Yes.
Besides joy.
Isn't the whole thing behind the boombox like a proof of concept? Or what did you want to... NPX?
You can use the boombox to kill the flies that come from the hatcher.
Oh, nice. Also, this may be a weird thing, but did they keep in the secret thing of if you recycle a fix-it ticket?
Yes, it's an achievement.
Okay. I was going like,
What?
So, there used to be a hidden secret that if you recycled one of the tickets from the fix-it sink,
Mhm.
you would get the Cybertruck. And it would have the equivalent of, like, the little tiny, factory cart physics on it. But, since they technically had to remove the actual Cybertruck from the game due to wanting to prevent, legal issues, I'm just, my thought was like, okay, so they removed recycling the fix-it ticket from the thing, But apparently no, his MPX is
It's no longer called the Cybertruck.
so we still
It's
get
the Cyber Wagon.
so we still get it if we recycle one of the tickets.
Does it still look like the Cybertruck?
Yeah.
And 85% there? Yes, I think. I'm going to recycle a ticket. It's gonna be stupid, but
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
and they kept the original line. That's actually kind of nice. Oh god. You want to know how much it costs? Because we don't get a free thing of it anymore.
10 tickets, like the
1T
Oh. Mm.
versus the Fix-It wow, it's actually cheaper to make the Cyber Wagon than it is to make the Fix-It Factory Cart. Because the Fix-It Factory Cart requires reinforced iron plates, iron rods, and rotors. The Cyber Wagon just takes 10 reinforced iron plates.
Okay, that's gonna need to be changed. Oh.
And okay, now looking at it, it looks like what they did is that they reversed the model. Jesus, it's so stupid. But to get it, you basically just take a ticket, shove it into the Fix-It sink, and bam, that's it.
Okay, that's also gonna be a problem.
How bad?
I'm just not used to using the zip line, so some of the corners and or use cases are a bit weird to me.
Okay.
Since I'm here, I'm gonna correctly. I'm just making it so that it's not hitting any obstacles and such,
Okay.
because, you know, that gets annoying. Or this is just a bad corner. Anyway, I'll come over and deposit the slugs I found so far. Is
Oh,
power
Jesus.
doing okay?
Should be.
My game lost all its sound effects. The sound effects have been slowly wearing down since we started playing, and it's all gone. There's only music playing on my stream now. Hello? Did I disconnect? Did they disconnect? I haven't dropped any frames.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you all okay?
We
Yeah.
heard a disconnect and then an immediate. For me, it was a disconnect and immediate reconnect.
You all
So
have
it
been
was
quiet
like-
for a little bit. You haven't even answered me in the last couple of minutes.
Oh,
That might have actually been you, Eddie, because we've been talking a bit fairly constantly. Actually.
well,
I haven't. The stream
I
hasn't
wouldn't
dropped, and I
say
haven't
you
dropped
were
any frames.
talkative, but
Maybe it's a Discord thing.
admittedly, I hadn't heard anything from you in the past 5 minutes, so
I would say I haven't heard anything for the past 20 minutes.
I'm not gonna go that far, but
Okay.
okay, continuing my quest to wire the world.
Save the world. My final message.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna take one of the other full spots
that's-
and start making an encased steel beam section.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what I was saying when you guys couldn't hear me was that my game sound has died totally.
Ugh.
There is no sound effects. Well, except for my weapon and tool sound effects, apparently, that I just realized. But I can't hear any animals. I can't hear my vehicle. I can't hear when I pick up items. I don't think I can hear the machinery around me. It is only music and my tools, apparently.
Interesting. Normal sets. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Bleh.
pretty much.
Okay.
I'm sure you're doing fine. Don't sell yourself short.
All put this one down. Okay, that's fine because this is not a primary place. Alright. So any success on stators and motors?
I'm barely finishing the infrastructure. Well, the initial
Okay,
infrastructure
this is how
power.
much I need to work.
I'm barely about to get started on the actual production infrastructure.
Oh, nice.
Okay, good. It's out of the way. So the other reason why I'm doing this is that this should make hard drive hunting a bit easier on us because then we can just
Ping.
go on the rails, ping easily, that sort of thing. If we need power, we can have power. If we need to get over someplace. Oh, that's truck depots. Ah. Okay, this needs to be organized. Okay, this is a really strange bug.
Oh.
Because I'm on top of the power line, whenever I'm about to hit it with the my parachute jumps me back up above it. Like, my parachute literally prevents me from actually hopping onto it.
Eh?
Did we just decide against the stitched iron plate? I thought I still saw the recipe there.
It's still there.
I don't know if you really want it or not, so I'm fine with it.
I mean, let me look at it again because I might have the material to make use of it.
Well, do you have some extra wire and not enough plates?
Well, I have a lot of iron, deuterium, and copper over here that I'm about to make use of to make my engine factory. So I have a lot of things I can mix and match here to make work. Oh, and then we have a new recipe. We have iron pipes.
Iron
And
pipes. Get that.
okay, I don't disagree. The other one was copper rotors, in case that matters. But
Well, think about this. Iron pipes allows you to make pipes with just iron.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't see why we wouldn't get that. I just want to make sure you knew that copper rotor was the other option, just in case.
Okay. Don't think copper rotor me. Let me just double check.
This one's they're both really good. This one we now we have one where the both options are really good. Because iron pipe, yeah, that'll give us steel pipes whenever we don't in places that we don't have easy access to steel. Although the copper rotor is a really good recipe for a rotor, and again, I'm about to need a whole bunch of them, so both of them are really good.
Yeah. Well, let's leave it to the tiebreaker. Hello?
Still here.
Tiebreaker?
Do you have a preference for either one of those? Both are really good, so I'll live either one.
What were they?
You should go.
Well,
The
Hit up a
iron
man.
pipe and copper rotor. The copper rotor uses copper sheets and screws. 6 copper sheets, 52 screws, but it makes like 11 rotors a minute.
I'm gonna go with iron pipe.
Pipes takes 20 iron. Well, it says it takes 20 iron, but it's more like to make it efficient, you have to have 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with iron pipes. Okay, this is not going to work.
Okay, iron pipes it is. And then I'm going to go ahead and take that stitched iron plate while we're at it. God, I'm this close to asking if we can reset the game so I can have freaking sound again.
19 computers, rubber, stickers, brickwire. What's wrong with the sound?
I have no sound.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
The only thing I have is music and then tool sound effects.
okay. Do you want to do that right now?
Yeah, if you're all good with that, I wouldn't mind doing it because yeah, it's really annoying.
Why am I not getting 100 megawatts here?
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Okay,
Oh.
so leave game, restart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna exit
exiting.
to my main menu.
Same.
Gonna let
At main menu.
Same.
Just to see if it helps, I'm going to reload the save and see if that does it. If that's enough. And reload the save that I just made. Okay, that's enough. So, yeah, you can re-enter the game now. Sure, MPX, are you there?
Yeah, we're still here. We're just not in the game.
Are you gonna go back in the game?
Oh. You restarted?
Yeah, yes. I said immediately that I just reloaded the game. The save.
Unable
the save.
joined. Okay.
Is it giving you an issue?
Yeah, session join failure. Unknown.
Let me try. Loading. Initializing.
Weird.
GG easy.
Okay, I'm
in the game.
Okay, I'm going to exit out of mine, and then you guys, then give it a moment or two, and then I'll join back in.
Oh, circuit boards. 71. Hey, don't we need circuit boards for something?
Yes, we do.
Okay, gonna continue until I hit the desert and then turn around. Okay, where's your sphere?
Okay, now I'm joining back in. Overthrowing the government. Reading the small print. Alright. Okay.
Oh, huh. Bit full. Stay. We don't have anything in the man right now, right?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, there's a new hard drive. I'm trying to manage my inventory because I just realized I hit the max.
Mhm.
So.
Because we need circuit boards for the boost thing.
Okay, how many?
I think we need 10? Let me get... Because, like, I've been working on a side project trying to automate encased steel beams, admittedly at a tiny scale. Let me get over there.
We also need circuit boards for the geothermal generator, which will be nice to have.
It's a nice bonus. I wouldn't say it's that important yet.
There's a few places where I would like to have it because it's near my remote bases. Instead of me having to rely on creating all these different coal powers, I could just use that.
Okay, we need 50 for the production amplifier. I was dead wrong on that one.
Well, I have 71, so.
Okay. Geothermal generator requires high-speed connectors.
Oh, then I was wrong. Never mind.
Which those do require circuit boards, but that's
I was-
in conjunction with
Yeah.
making the high-speed connectors. Which let's hold off on that. I feel like
that's fair.
we want. So
Yeah, it's not useful at this time, so it's okay.
I'm going to keep much out of that one. Nope. 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 No. Can't do that one at all. No, we just need the crystal oscillators for that one, and that'd be good. Yeah, the only one that we can actively get for right now is the one I've been gunning for, which is the production amplifier. Which, once we get that, those power slugs are going to be processed, and then we will have nice, good, chunky crystals.
Well, as you can see, I've managed to circumvent at least a half of the map. Once I can swing down, I can easily do that. I don't know. Let's see. How many more of these can I put down? Probably not enough. So I'll be making it back a long way. Because unless I want to go down the swamp, I don't know. Do you think it would be faster to turn and go down the swamp way?
If you want to risk it.
The only thing is that you have elevation to deal with. I don't know what the flat way is to get up that. Well, no, it's not a flat way. The only way I see that is a route as you do in like a big U-turn.
Oh, that's what I would be doing.
You can see my bases nearby, but they're all big
Well,
climbs
I
to
would
get
be
to.
going essentially towards your base, near the big lake. Like, I would be going down, so... I mean, technically, it's not that difficult at this point. I mean, at the very least, I'll put down the towers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cut directly through the swamp.
Okay.
Just trying to find a good place to do so. I'm not even going to get off the towers to get slugs or anything, because I know how nasty the swamp is.
We'll deal with the swamp later.
Well, there's more than enough nasties here to make trying to deal with it in a boat.
Okay. Well, right next to the mound. Steel cast plate and steel rods.
Well, I guess those will be good later when we need a lot of this stuff. Maybe not necessarily in the moment. Well, I don't know.
Not the. I can't see either because they're. Yeah, they're kind of.
They're for when we need to really mass produce stuff.
Yeah, but that's if we're making everything from steel. Well, the steel cast plate is a bit weird in the factor that it also requires an iron ingot on top of the steel ingot to make.
Maybe the steel rod one might be useful because there's a lot of stuff we can make from steel
Rods.
from iron rods. But that one might be a useful one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. You okay?
not really.
Oh yeah, that's a good route. I mean, other than the fact that you might be in danger, but
I am in danger.
That's why I kindly shut up.
need me to go get you.
Maybe. Ah,
It would not hurt, Eddie.
Well, I'm not that far, so in your direction.
keep on hitting windows. Radioactive. Flying over a pit. Fall into the pit. Fall into the pit. Die. I don't want any complaints about route. This was stupid freaking rocks.
Look, you made it. Yeah, you made it.
Hello.
Still here.
You totally missed what I did.
But
Like the boar was totally chasing you, and I ran right into it to push it right back down the hill.
oh, did you get the achievement for it?
I got it a while ago.
Worcester.
It was just pretty epic. It, if someone was nearby, I'd say to clip it because it was pretty epic. Got another hard drive. Some motors to boot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that you getting that criterion node?
And
Yeah,
that was the copper one, and the deuterium's up here.
Okay. Well, I'm cutting through your factory, so if you have any complaints,
No.
move it. Well, you've done this, you should be safe, relatively.
I'll build around you. Not really worried.
Well, I just ran out of steel beams.
How many do you need?
Well, building these things. They take 20.
Oh, okay, I have 53, so that's not for you.
So, but look where I am. I have managed to almost completely circumvent the entire map.
Hey, I think you're near a hard drive there.
Probably. I think I can see which one you're talking about, but I'm going to need to Novelisk a thing.
Did you build a power line in that direction? If
Which
you did,
direction?
to where the hard drive is. You might have a novelist on me, so I can go up there and grab it.
I have a Novelisk too.
Oh, okay. I thought you were implying you didn't have one, so never mind.
Question is how dangerous is it up here? Oh, come on. Hit detection is a bit weird.
Not sure if this factory is going to work. Okay, so
Okay, this isn't a hard drive. This is a...
There's a hard drive there. So maybe they moved it.
There's a power slug nearby.
revive.
There might be hard drives. Well, okay, maybe that's a hard drive. I was looking the wrong direction. But I'm low on novelisks and don't want to waste too many. So I'm gonna go back home.
Okay.
Let's see. I have 2 Mercer spheres, every color of slug,
Nice.
a ton of dead creatures.
Good. Maybe we can now afford the Cyber Wogan. And then gallopant across the plains. The most unwieldy of vehicles.
I don't know. The way Eddie's talking about the buggy might have competition.
Wasn't the buggy always kind of a little bit squirrely?
Well, it doesn't have as much mass as the tractor or the truck.
Yeah, it does not stick to the ground very well.
Okay. I need Concord. Give me Concord.
Okay, I don't really need great.
Or after this, I'm going to look up
Do we have steel beams at the hub?
Not exactly.
Technically, yes. There's some being produced, well, in my base near the coal lake.
I need. I would like a stack. That's not too
Okay,
much to ask.
I'll go get some. Besides, I need to get some myself, just to finish the routing. Oh right, I forgot to drop off the circuits and the motors.
How many computers did you get?
I have 19 on me.
We might be able to get something then, because upload requires 17 computers.
Okay, that's great, because with upload, a lot of this danger of going out and exploring is easily mitigated.
Yeah.
Okay. Power is fine.
There's nothing over here, Eddie, that you need for. Nothing.
I'm just going to believe you.
Bringing you some steel beams.
The opposite side would have steel beams if you're looking for it. Reason why that side would not have steel beams, Eddie, is because there's no coal heading towards it.
Well, yeah, I wasn't looking for steel beams over there.
What were you looking for then?
Modular frames.
Oh, that's a little bit up the hill.
Frames are
Yeah, I
in
found
the
those.
center here.
Well, you found
I'll
the
meet you
cheap
at the
one.
modular frames. Go. Here is modular
Okay.
frames.
Okay, alien tech. I don't need to make those. $100.
The modular frames are over here, where I am.
I'm not looking for modular frames. I'm trying to see how much I need to get in order to.
Do you have the steel beams?
Yep.
Yay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think I'll empty my inventory first.
I think that's all I need for now.
Okay. Have you dropped off the computers and such?
No, let me just... Okay. Where do you want me to drop off the computers? Up here?
Right next to the thing, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, going to need more.
There's circuits. See anything it was particularly rare. Oh, right. The marshals. Right.
So I'm going to start with the boot. Since these are probably super quick, I'll leave the boost, and then with the upload, even though it's like 3 seconds. But I first have to get some awakened sound.
Okay, well, they're sitting right outside of the map on top of the... right beside the hub.
Okay. And 5 minutes to 10:30. And we need more pipes. Yay, ma'am. Okay, checking on it right now. Molded beam and steel screw.
Hmm. I mean, technically, molded beam does result in more beams, but you're essentially using concrete twice, essentially. Because you need the
Well,
concrete to make, concrete beams.
Yeah. Make concrete, and then you use it to make more steel beams.
I mean, that could be good. I think that I don't think I think that's a pretty good recipe.
I don't think. Sometimes we are. I mean, as soon as we can get the overclock thing with the summer sloops, we
It's
should
not gonna
finally be able
matter.
to use up all the stupid power slugs we've been saving
Yes.
and turn them into power things, so we could finally start really getting the factory to move, because currently we've been working off of minimum amounts. Like, we're relying on the natural, like, value of nodes and things like that. So,
But at the same time, I don't want to like jump in there and then basically oofters the power supply. Okay.
well, let me check something. See.
Yoink, yoink.
Okay, technically we can get production amplifier, which means that we will finally be able to start making the slug stuff.
Well, that's what I'm getting right now.
Because I did find 75.
Yep. Just need mercers. Actually, you no, I didn't get enough. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Mercer spheres. Sort. Because we're about to get it.
Let's end the stream with that. So, Eddie, come back to base.
You want to find the base?
Oh, wait. I need the summer sloop. One. That's going to be the next
Should
thing
have
is...
enough summer sloops for this, because we only need 2
Yeah. Well, we need technically more, but it's more of like we only have
well,
2
for the
at base.
constructor, we only need 1. So,
Yeah. Okay, so
did you? Oh, right. You're keeping the summer sloop somewhere else.
I put it at base.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job.
Shut up, Ada.
I'll
I
just
want to
need
learn.
them for you so you can continue your mission.
Okay.
I, however,
We will
will be
demonstrate
taking
this.
notes. This is fascinating material.
We don't need that complicated stuff.
I've been hearing it being built behind me.
Yes. So, let us take power shards. Let me go get the slugs.
I've got a slug in my inventory.
Okay, well, I'm getting the rest because we're going to be doing this anyway.
Yeah, I'm starting with the blue. So, Eddie, I am putting in 1 power slug.
Well, put in the summer sloop first.
It's in there. So, take a look in there, Eddie. Notice the output.
It's doubled.
Yes.
Hmm?
Which means that if we put in a purple one, we get 10 power shards.
Okay, so put the power thing.
Yep.
Also is purple now. Should be purple. Oh. Yeah.
It was only
just-
one.
Don't worry, it'll work. Should say 2 now once this one gets through.
Yeah.
And is it purple now?
Yeah, it's saying 2 power shards.
It's not showing up purple for me.
I'm seeing purple exhaust fumes.
I'm seeing purple sparks, but I'm not seeing the fumes.
Well, you have to sit near the exit port. That's where I'm seeing the
Oh.
purple. Yeah. And so now we'll have a lot of power shards.
Yeah, because doubling them really will make a huge impact.
Yeah. The downside to this, and it is a huge downside, is that depending on what you put the summer sloop in, you may need multiple, or because like since it's multiplying it, notice the amount of wattage it's requiring to put it out there.
It's a spicy meatball.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also putting in 3 things so this goes faster because it's nearing the entrance.
Yeah.
Then I'll switch it over to the other ones.
I'm going to
and
go
we'll
grab
divvy up
some.
the amount of power shards for everybody. So finally, we'll be able to really let it tear.
Yeah.
Where were we storing power shards? Because I have some slugs.
We haven't even had any power shards because we've been waiting on this.
I mean,
Yes,
where have we been storing power slugs?
Well, I
Near
just
the
brought
hub.
them all down. So
Apparently, we moved the hub.
as far as I know,
We did.
there's been a secret cadre of slugs.
I've been putting all the slugs I found at the one that was in the hub storage.
Did we already take all those slugs out?
Tom
Well,
did.
I've taken all the slugs which I saw up there,
Okay.
unless they've been squirreled away somewhere else.
Well, I have some in my pocket. That's what I was trying to
Okay.
say.
Alright.
Well, do you have any yellows?
Yes.
Then put them in the box.
Back in the hub.
No, put them here because
Oh.
we're making them.
We're doubling our we're doubling our resources. Admittedly, this is kind of a weird moot point, but it's much more of like we won't be able to get to that section till much later.
Because unfortunately this thing needs to be set up beforehand. Because if you put in the recipe and then the shard, it
Yeah.
doesn't compute correctly. So, okay, now I'm going to switch to purples. So,
Yep. It's saying 10. In the
any
meantime,
purples?
there should be about like 3.
Well, I'm asking if any happens to have extra.
No, I dropped off all the purples we had here right previously.
In the meantime, I'm going to research one last thing.
I still have a couple blues in my pocket.
Okay, let me just change it back to blue. Okay, there.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension
Okay,
directly from the
107,
inventory.
So,
Note, The storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm trying to figure
I'm
out how
sure
to divide
strange
this
is the
correctly.
correct term for what this must feel like to you.
And now we can upload stuff from our own pockets.
Okay, I'm going to divide it like this. Is there a way to actually take off numbers? Okay, there. Alright. 1 stack, 2 stack, and my stack. I'm going to leave the rest of the remainder of the power shards here.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, right. We have 3 in here, so I guess everybody gets an extra one, or we'll just...
But in this case, we have now researched the upload. And now it's just, now the only
you
thing
can
left
upload from your inventory.
into the, dimensional distro. Admittedly,
the upload speed is terrible at the moment.
would you want me to start researching that one?
I would still say that the better one at the moment is probably expansion over upload speed. Eventually we'll want to pair them up.
Okay.
But I would say at the moment a slow upload speed is fine.
Alright.
As long as you're just simply doing like one-offs and things like that.
Yeah, I'm putting stuff in there.
Okay, I'm going to take out and deconstruct the thing. Unless we're going to do something else, like just like multiply our animal proteins.
I see somebody's uploading hog and spitter remains.
Well, I'm going to upload the summer slope because that's a perfect place for it since it's safe there.
Yes.
And easily accessible.
And sorry for uploading the reanimated Sam.
It's fine.
So, as heads up,
Problem is the upload list is now always going to have reanimated Sam second to the top.
but we can pin stuff.
Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Anyway, so happy now about the use of Sam and summer sloops and archer spheres.
How useful.
What?
Yes. They all will be useful.
Well, they are already useful.
Summer Sloop is going to be one of those ones where it's like,
Well, until we get like an excess of 10 to make the power thingy.
God, yes. Well, we
And even then-
we can't even do that one because, like, I think it required more. I think in order to get the power booster. Alien tech. We need 50 computers. So, unless you stumbled upon a much greater cache, which,
No, I only found those 19, I think.
yeah.
Admittedly, you can always go around and try your luck because I did not get everything that was available to me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't try to make it too hard. So,
I think I'd rather just...
I mean,
It's-
unfortunately terminated halfway, so I still haven't completed the loop because I probably need to finish connecting it on the southern side, essentially. And as you can see, we still have the interior to worry about.
No problem. But
But
Yeah.
if you wanted to relocate to be a miser, like up in the desert, go ahead. Are we done for the night?
I wanted to finish this transport
Okay.
unit, this coal transportation thing.
Do you think that's going to take long?
20 minutes probably.
Okay, then I'll work on laying more power lines.
Okay. I'll try and finish up my encased steel beam mini factory.
Have some already in case you need it.
Yeah, but this was much more of like, I felt like making tiny factories.
Yeah, well, I can understand, like, it's really annoying when you need to build stuff and then you are having to pull from the community chest.
Yeah. Well, it's much more of like, I was going to swap out the chests that for these to be turn them more into much more of like, oh hey, no, these things instead of going into like a box, they go into like the dimensional distro instead. Okay, so
Give me cement! It's so weird how my sound is acting up.
Still?
Well, everything for the most part is fine, but it starts with the vehicle sound effects.
There might still be bugs.
Yeah.
Also, whose factory am I right beside? Looks like it's producing deuterium.
Yep, and that's mine.
Okay. Well, I'm giving it an extension.
That's good. What are you adding to it?
Just concrete.
On board.
So I can put down the large particle.
Oh, you're adding a concrete flooring to it?
Well, to the side of it. It's not actually, changing anything from your condition. I'm just making sure so I can put down... Yeesh.
Or you're adding a power tower next to it?
Yeah.
I thought you meant you were mining concrete out of it. I'm like, did I miss a node there?
I have done the dumbest thing, which is I have set up everything except for one major problem. I don't have the coal leading into my small little tiny production thing.
A simple matter.
Admittedly, I haven't started the factories yet, so this shouldn't take too long.
Hate how small this platform is. Because whenever I think I'm not about to fall off, I am about to fall off. Also, I'm going through your neighborhood at the moment, Asher.
Yeah.
So if my power towers are in inconvenient locations, please tell me. Because right now they're not dependent on anything. So
Okay. Hey. Oh shit. Oh, I've got something making a encased concrete beams. As small and as efficient as I could make it.
so
And it's also got a side hustle of making some steel beams, but it's like don't expect a lot out of
that's
it.
usually the case when you have the process like that. Depends on how efficient it is. As long as it's
Yeah.
not a 1-1 ratio, it's likely to always have some.
Yeah, and I did kind of make some power towers of my own to
Okay.
fuel it. Yeah. I see some power towers pop up above my steel production. Okay, let's see how steel beams are doing. Nice.
It's just taking longer than I thought. Maybe we can't finish today after all. This part's always the steepest climb.
Well, I'm at least happy that we're almost done with phase 2. Yeah, and yes, I know I technically am kind of like manually setting up a constructor for the versatile frames.
We're halfway done.
Yeah. It's just, I want to get to the next phase just so that I can then start focusing on actually automating the bullshit.
Okay.
Admittedly, I'm still kind of basing everything off of non-powered, souped-up stuff, so... Doing on plating...
Hey, I have technically made a circuit.
There we go.
So it is now possible to zipline around the map. Not inside the map, but around it.
One small step, etc., etc.
Well, this means that most places will now have an easier time accessing power, essentially. But at the moment, I would say, outside of travel and the occasional power draw, try not to do too much with it. Because, obviously we might want to change where they are, depending on, you know, location and such.
Mm-hmm. Okay, modifying this small tiny factory that's making the smart plating a bit more efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Ran out of steel beams.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think I can finish this project today. Take me at least another half hours. I can't in good conscience keep everyone here.
I'll be willing to play. It's just a matter of trying to find something to do now. Because I did want to do that just simply so we can have a better access to things.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna check
willing to
the
stay.
power first, just see how things are doing.
I mean, we may as well put some
Okay, we're good
power
to go.
shards into this so this thing moves faster. The thing that's currently making the versatile bearing work. Because that way it gets done faster. Because now we have power shards.
Yeah.
Can someone leave me steel beams at the hub?
Maybe.
Or ping or put a map highlight where the steel beams are. I'll take either or.
I mean, with power shards, I can now make my iron factory far more efficient. Capable. Mainly because then I can actually match the amount of coal and iron going into it. Don't you actually have any steel beam production on any of your factories?
Nope, that's
Mine?
exactly what I've been in pursuit of building at the moment. I'm currently working on getting the coal to where the iron is. And once I have that,
Oh, is the reason why you need the steel beams is so you can have tier 3 belts?
yep,
Because you need them?
yep.
Ah, okay.
You said it's
I'll
next to your lake, right? That's
yeah, the coal lake, which I'm doing most of the power stuff.
okay. I'm heading there then.
But now that I have access to that, I can turn this to a T2. Technically put this up to 80. Let's see this thing. Let's go. Who needs, let's see. Wait, do I still have a Mercer? Yeah, I have a Mercer sphere for some reason.
That's unnatural. I'm seeing a Mr. Bean just slide through. Like, as if his, like, walking animation was like, nope, not gonna do anything. Now he's back to walking.
this? Just tell me when you get here.
Oh, I grabbed some steel beams already. I'm good.
Okay,
Thanks.
because I'm going to be ramping up production soon.
I just needed a stack, so I'll grab the stack and I'm good. I'll be able to finish what I'm working on now. Do it.
Maybe would be too full.
I like how you made a platform on one with the Mercer sphere.
Look, I was busy.
Things happened. We're back to the recording.
Okay. Well, so I finished off the versatile framework. There should be nothing we need to shove in there anymore, at least for now. And I see somebody has filled the storage for the framework, which I had bounced perfectly. With more frames.
Thought I put it in the right one.
You put more in. That's the
Oh.
problem, is I had pulled out just enough to do the 1000.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you had balanced it, so you counted already.
Yeah. The problem was trying to get enough steel in there, which I just finished. So...
Well, do you need concrete core, encased industrial beams?
No, I've got that running now. I'm just letting it fill up. Now I just need to figure out how to produce the smart plating a bit better.
Well, smart plating is just rotors and,
In reinforced steel plates, yes.
yeah. I really wish our go-kart wasn't a ghost. Because it keeps on showing up in my screen.
The ghost in the machine. That's scary.
Ghost Rider?
Copy that. 10-4 Ghost Rider. Almost done. I've finished a couple upgrades, verify that the route is working as intended, and then I'll be all done. With that, I'll have coal coming into my manufacturing area. Next stream, I can work on actually building all the actual components and putting them together. But at least now I have the underlying infrastructure. I have the power, I have the resources coming in, so I'll be all good there. I don't have to worry about any of that. Took all stream, but that's okay.
Are these power things connected, or did you just put them up?
No, they're connected.
Don't look like they're connected. Okay, there they go. Didn't load in correctly.
Because, like, one is connected to, like, a normal power pole, and then...
Yeah, I know. I can see it.
I find it funny that Eddie's little concrete plant that's over here is still being powered by biomass burners.
Hmm.
I'm energy independent. I'm a sovereign nation.
The Fire Nation.
Sovereign nation.
And whoosh.
Sovereign Nation.
Yeah, let's check my Concord.
Okay, so motors. I'm gonna need rods and screws. I need iron down here now. I need titanium and quick wire. Titanium, so.
Well, it looks like it's making them fairly decently.
That's a design flaw.
Oh.
The ladder is way too close to the tube.
There we go.
Making smart plating.
Bit more balanced.
Hey, gentlemen, I finished my goal for today, so whenever you're all ready to go,
Okay.
I'm all good.
I'm gonna get back to the hub then, right quick. But versatile framework should be first one to finish, and then probably next stream we should be able to finally finish the smart plating. And then from there, things should be good. Are you reworking the copper?
Yeah, because I'm thinking about using it to make the stitched iron plates. So
Okay.
we can make a proper smart plating factory. Because we're going to need it going forward anyway.
Yeah, we're going to need both the smart
So
iron
having
plating.
something permanently making smart plating for the next foreseeable future makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just finishing up here, so
No rush.
okay. So next time, Tuesday.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw my message earlier. Thursday, I'm almost certain they're gonna.
Thursday is
Think-
unlikely.
Yeah, things
Well-
things got moved around to Thursday, so.
As a heads up, I did find, so that means I'll take over our Halloween stream next Thursday.
Is this change going forward?
No, it's just
No.
it's
It's just because of
updates.
okay.
Yeah, but since next Thursday is Halloween, aha! I'm going to be doing a Halloween stream. And I've got a second because they're willing to come back for this since they were for it. They joined us last year when we did this. But next Thursday is going to be Ghostwire Tokyo because of Spookums.
I will join as soon as I get off. If
Okay. Well, I've signed out.
Okay. I'm about to. I'm just futzing about with something. Okay. Let me just put myself in front of what's a project that I need to do next time so I don't forget to do it.
I already made myself a checklist. So
Okay. Alright, exiting the desktop and out.
okay, signing off. Bye, everybody. Thanks for sticking around the super long stream. Bye.
Bye.